Alright, here we go. Alright. So. Okay. Well then. Let me get this going here. Make sure everything's up and running, looking good. Everything looking good. Is everything good? Come on. Is everything... Man, come on. Alright, it says I'm broadcasting. I guess my, okay. Alright. Twitch app, why you like this? Why you like this? Really? Come on. Ah, come on. Really? Alright, let me see here. Okay, so it is up. Alright, good. Alright. I guess my Twitch app on my phone is just being stupid as all hell. Okay. Alright. I got this. Yeah, there we go. Just had to refresh the dang thing. Okay. Well, let's get into it then. So, as I said, I'll be doing Hildibrand stuff. Where was it? Ah, here it is. Woo, that's a lot of money to teleport there. Alright. I'm going to just swap to my Dark Paladin. Oh yeah. This was my Paladin kind of look I had for when I was going to go into Shadowbringers, but I decided to go as Dark Knight instead. Don't regret it at all. Alright, Hildibrand. Hildy. That fellow under the table looks terribly suspicious. Are you wearing gloves, mister? No, you're not. You don't think you are. Are you? No, you're not. Okay. Alright. Briarwood. Inspector Briardine, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. True. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for her own, for our own. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. My God. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Vanessa and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do. Ouch, called out. Inspector Bryden, I knew the day would come that you would recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanessa. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what he must. Do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's been insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Lucas, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Over there. Okay. Shoop. Hup, 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 hup. Don't mind me, just cutting through. Hup. Hup. Hello, Manor Retainer. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garbs, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Thank you, ma'am. You have done your community a great service. Miss Arabella, I've come for you with a change of clothes to hide your appearance. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Change into these rags. And cover your face. No. Get servant's garbs, but why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vanessa. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, Father heard you say such things. I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until that fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. She's like an entirely different person. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Lucas, bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. Sure, just gave me your dress. Thank you for handing me nothing. I find that funny how they just go to hand you something and it's nothing. And the car's just gone. And those guys just appeared out of thin... Oh, it's a fate. That's why. Just a matter of rut. Oh, no. They're rutting. Ew. Ew. Grody. Okay, so... Get over the rock. Huh. Where are you? There you are. Oh man, I ran out of sprint. There's an opening gap right here for me. Alright, there we go. Oh, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanessa at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Here, I got a breathtaking dress for you. Oh. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanessa before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briarden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Very well. Just gonna shoot this down for right now. Okay. Wait a minute. You're wearing gloves! J'accuse! J'accuse! You're the masked bandit! Anyone else wearing gloves? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Alright. Waiting. I keep my eye on you, Dretz, Witzit, Foot, boom. Oh. That's a very weird name. I cannot pronounce it. Alright. Oh, curses. How am I supposed to find my man with all of these people milling about? Oh, friends, family, business associates. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brugger Consortium and the East Aldernard Trading Company. Oh, hey, Aldernard, I know that one. That's the one in, the Doma area. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and great entertainment. Sorry, I kind of got distracted. The Lapis Maiden. I even have... If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanessa is the luckiest bastard in the realm. I need to take a drink. Noto, Sina. Honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanessa, future chair of the Brugern Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurimu of the East Aldernard Trading Company. Gugurimu, oh boy. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Is that Vanessa? Wait, he's wearing gloves! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. That guy is the bandit. Damn you, Hildibrand Manderville! You had one job. Oh no! Oh no! She's beautiful! Huh. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. Oh no. Oh, his nostril flare. Oh god! My son and stars! Yes, 1,000 times yes! I am yours and shall be forevermore! What have you done with my bride? You cross-dressing deviant! God, no. Ugh. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. Oh dear. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vanessa, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Oh god, no, why? Why that face? Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but two men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugurimu, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vaness, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? Now none save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them? Very much true. Run for it! How dare you make a mockery of on my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once! Lock him up in gaol and throw away the key! Or sorry, jail? Is that supposed to be jail? Arabella? Oh, thank God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. Ah, he was right. I had my suspicions too. Stop him! Yes! A glove on his right hand. Could it be? Yes! It is him! That is the thief! And her necklace is gone. Yep. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Oh, that's the father, oh. Snap! Oh, the mandragores. Oh no! No! You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. No! Ah! Yeah! Flee! Run away! Oh god, he killed one of them with just that. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Oh my god. I hear that the real Vanessa was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanessa and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make Father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing so puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he took only her necklace. Now that you mention it, Master Gugurimu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguier collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. Oh. The maiden's virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Oh dear. Whoa! What the hell? Oh! Oh shit! Over here, Inspector, it says, Major Look. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, he dead. Oh, the fiend plays us for fools. Give me that card and let me take a look. Oh! When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted to murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of a thousand faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Well then. Okay. You have unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many Manderville men can have before you by opening toy chests in an inn room. Oh. Oh, God. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. With the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Oh my gosh. The key of the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait. It's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Well, alrighty. Let's see. Crap, where's the next one take place? Oh, there she is. Okay. Now, eight armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Lucas, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Feargeese will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Mr. Feargeese, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it that he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He sells for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Ul'dah, covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Alright. So this found them out to Ul'dah. Alright, let me see here. Ooh, quite a few people here. My goodness. Damn! That's a Dark Knight. Oh, what is it? The Odi Mortanakai? Ah! Naked! Let's see. Jeez, that's like a Sephiroth sword, man. My gosh. Very cool looking, though. looks very cool. Now, I gotta admit, the first, it's not really a thing I get into very much, but the glamour game on some of these people do. Oh wait, is very impressive. I'm very impressed by the time and effort they put into glamour themselves to look the way they want. Swap? What? How? How did you do that to your scythe? How? What the heck? What? I don't get it. How? How? Let's see. Okay, so I got 21 of these ones. I think I already have that. Mount Guide. Blissful, Reveling, Legendary. Oh no, I don't have the Euphonious Kamui 5. Yeah. I don't have that Kamui yet. Aesthetics Control Chaos. What? Primogenitor. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we've got some more right here. Drake Horn. Let's see. Boreas Whistle. Do I have a Boreas? Unicorn, Xanthos. And, nope, I don't think so. I think it would tell me too if I have it or not anyway. Wow. 50,000 GP, dang. A few of those and you can buy the card next time it comes through. Let's see. Ooh. Got some armor, huh? Let's see what this looks like. So it's all the maiming armor. Okay, so maiming. Oh, that's. Oh, I forgot I'm not right. Dragoon right now. Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta save outfit. Whoa! Hold on a sec. Oh, it just turns the lights on or off. Dude! I look like Genji from Overwatch, or Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Holy mackerel! Wait, so that's what that one. Let's see what the. Oh, they don't have any tank armor on. Oh! Oh yeah, there's Genji. So this is how that person got that Genji look I saw one time. This is how they got it. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. You can yep, yep. Okay, sorry. I gotta do this. I got to try on. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm Genji now. Oh, that's awesome. If you play this as a samurai, yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, riding maps. Oh, you get little minis too. Aww. Oh, they even have cards. Huh. Okay. Cool. Well, I got stuff I can purchase later, you know. Do I have... Oh, wait. Do I have any of those still? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's orchestra. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, so let me drop these in here. I guess I can get rid of this. Aha! I can purchase stuff. Question is what? What is this? Oh, that's that flaming helmet. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay. Wait, do I have Shinryu already? I want to get something I already have. Card deck. Let's see, it's four stars. Card list. Here we go. Mika Arzmer. Cool. Okay, 4 stars. Here we go. Nidhogg. Oh. Hey. Let's see. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, that's a good card. 7 is all around? Dang, that's pretty good. Curator. Heaven's Ward, Yoshitoda. Okay, so yeah, I do have Diablo's Hollow. So I don't need that. Lakshmi. Okay, I do have Shinryu, so don't need that. And this one. So, okay, so I don't need any of those cards. Tempted to just get that helmet just for glamour purposes. I mean, that is pretty cool looking. Main body outfit, not so much. Alright, I think I'll just get this. Yes, I know. Okay. And then get 3 of these. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Control Shift I. Oh no, not Control Shift I. Control I. Helmet. Put that back in my inventory. So. Wait, if my Dark Knight's not using this, then what weapon is my Dark Knight using? Dark Knight, what weapon are you using? Oh. That one. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. Okay. Well then, tally-ho! To the quests. Much beckon us. What the heck is going on here? Oh, is this just for the quest? Really? Okay. Alrighty then. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for a small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganellan. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Man, she has good ears. Ellie! If it isn't the Mithril Eyes star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me when the higher-ups, with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all! It's a travesty, I tell you. Where are your guys' pants? Where are your pants? Why don't you have pants on? Hot, Hui, and Haimo, whatever is the matter? And pray tell, where pray tell is Hutchin? The four of you compete in the cup together. I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap? Mishap my arse! That was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my sublicar. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. There's four of them. Great. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? But forgive your incompetence, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we'd still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself, Haimo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantraviles fight as one. You bear no responsibility for my wounds. I can't look at these guys. Oh my god! Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about you all? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sangoli. I can't. Stop. No, please stop moving. Put pants on! For God's sake, please! Or at least shorts! The Mantraviles? Aye, as such entails it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralgar, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Of course. Consider me not the least bit interested. Let us talk of attacks on the competitors, however. Of this, I would hear more. Aye, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes. With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. The list of entries shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. Sorry, I was taking a drink. All these voices are hurting my voice. Whew. Okay. Yeah, all these different voices are hurting my throat. So, let's see. Okay, so Gladiators Guild is where I need to go. Okay. So if I cut through here, it should get me in, right? Yeah, I did, okay. In Thal's name. Hey, Gladiator people, I'm back. Yu Baya. From the Mithril Eye, you say, then by all means, you are free to enter. Yay! I'm Ellie, the reporter of the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the deal, yes, and you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Oh my gosh.
Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl.
That is an interesting outfit.
That said, between the challenge from that so-called phantom thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney is already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is.
I can fight. Get me in, coach.
You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, but moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his Subli
what?
Looks like we got ourselves another, these two aren't in the entry books. Oh, shit!
Oh no.
And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his inner strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner!
Damn! That was a smoking blow right there.
Inspector Brereton, as efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman eschews violence, Inspector.
You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Don't you mean detailed? Read between the lines kind of again?
I was wondering when you might ask, Master. Fergus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Quarn. Ah,
I see.
huh? The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at, neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got. We have nothing to fear from this thief. The concern had hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night.
Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day.
Hey! Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that.
I can't do that Blackbeard laugh.
Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee.
Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms... Or, no, give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms or legs, is it?
Huh?
Oh god, why? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Villa the grand tour. Oh, I bet you were, you weirdo. Inspector Hildibrand, look! He's purple!
Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist. Ultros. Ultros, don't be startled now. He's an ugly blue bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, was one of the many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturges Guild.
Really, now?
They were going to seal away in a hole in the desert with the others. We opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum.
Am I ever glad they did? I tell you, this ain't a job. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel! I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh god, he's a perv. Oh god, no! No! Yeah, no, I know where this is going. No! Kill him! Oh god. I know not who you are or where you hail from. I do not care if you dare challenge me. My Tempest Blades will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Ooh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Avie? Wait, why are you looking at me?
Though a gentleman takes more pride in rescuing fair maidens than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to...
Lucas Tsukiyomi will be entering the tournament on my behalf.
Oh! Oh, Lucas Tsukiyomi. You do look like a Tsukiyomi. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that? Clink, clink, clinkin'? That's the sound of old guild pouring into our coffers. Once the public find out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup, and I reckon your friend can tag along to show him where to sign, ulti.
Oh god, oh god. With Lucas, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That Gladiatrix of Avilia. Oh god. Oh man, I couldn't. Man, that was weird.
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fella seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avilia. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot!
As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Lucas here safe? Now let's return to Ganellan and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Good idea.
Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate.
Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Sure thing, Inspector. Okay. Where to? Oh. Back out the way I came. Yeah. Back out the way I got in. Wah! Wahoo! Yeah! Ha! Wah! Alright. Give me 1 sec. I need to refresh my drink. Alright. Oh, you again? I've already told you that. What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you'll have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight in a warrioress by the name of Avila. Avila? Living vida loca. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who's crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Verily, my good sir. Ah, just right over here. Okay, cool. Dang, you're a big guy. Oh, come and have a good laugh at old Reginald's expense, are you? Have you? Well, you're not the first, I'll say, and this is not the last time I'll have to talk with you. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me as to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse. Have you not a wit about you? Never you mind. Look, the records may say a lot, but I'll admit it to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it from the top of my lungs. No one else will. The guild doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blades. Pfft. Some kind of old foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girls out of Megan haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Lucas. Let's be on our way. Agreed.
I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just turn it as it were.
Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. That's Miss
Ellie. Miss Ellie. The thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet.
I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight, and an accomplice would hardly be out of the question.
Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice.
Oh dear.
Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying everywhere, every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home.
You... Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze me, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus?
Mr. Ultros
should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back to whencever he came. Sure. See ya. Well, these are players. What are you guys? Wait. Hey. We're the Men in Black trio. Hehe. Black Samurai, Black Gunblader, Black Paladin. We're the Men in Black. We are the Men in Black. Yeah, Men in Black. Oh god, there's Ultros over there. You are a perv.
Have it thee, pervert!
Damn. Ugh. He's impervious to my slices. His perviness has made him impervious.
Shh, friend. Careful, he's over there. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting?
I don't want to know.
He speaks! Yes, This is the most suspicious indeed. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must prepare. We say prepare or pursue? I think he said pursue. Where to next? Where to next? Back outside. Well, at least it's been very close by. Not much traveling on this one. Unlike the other one. I'm not complaining, though. Oh dear, and he's moved on to another woman. God, this guy is like Sanji or Moroku. God. Oh, Mr. Alti seems to have found himself another Gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Oh, gross. Marinara sauce. Now I'm hungry. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? What is he doing with these girls anyway? Oh my goodness. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Yeah, I think you're right. It's called hentai and it's art! Or at least that's what Alti would say. Oh dear. Oh, what is this? Oh boy, how about no? Oof. Oofda. Yeah, no. What price... Wait, what price victory? That's a weird title. That doesn't sound like proper English there. What price victory? Okay. Well then. Hildibrand is contemplating the implications of Ultros's behavior. I see. I see. Poor, misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Elvira is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around a bit. Dower Meadow, back at the Colosseum, should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. Oh, an excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Elvira's whereabouts upon... Dude! Upon which we shall follow about, see if she's as suspicious as they say. God, that is what she just fucking said, you egomaniac! God damn it. Oh. I don't think Uncle Alti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Gree! Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A
cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Oh dear God. I can't. I can't. Audience, please give me strength. Lend me your energy. Okay.
Yes? Oh, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I warn you, though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganella tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just a ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass ever being alerted to our presence. Let us be off!
Before I go running out, I can just tell Ethernet shard there. Oh, duh. Oh wow, that is very far out. Why is she so far out there? Why'd she leave the city to go get drinks? That's ridiculous. I thought everything was gonna be inside the city, but I guess I was wrong. Oh my goodness. There we go. What you guys looking at? What do you see?
Behold, the lovely Miss Sevilla, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set the girls off the girls' senses. I missed what that last word was.
How many times must I tell you?
There's no cause for concern. The spoil shall be mine.
It may as well be written stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era, just as Raubon Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will boast of the wealth of our people 10,000-fold in a land where wealth is power. We will be kicked to the gutter by the Oldons no longer, and with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Huh. Okay. Mr. Villa's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Villa's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own... Ah, damn it! Oh, shit.
I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. I got distracted. I got voices mixed up. Oh, shit. Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Alti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen.
Yes. Yes, Uncle Otti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah!
Ah, that distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Oh dear. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson?
They're under me! Preposterous! Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see.
Oh, I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me... Heave-ho! Oh no.
You gotta be kidding me!
And he dead. He dead. He dead and gone. So long, farewell, Avita, say goodbye. Okay. And we fly! Fly high to the sky. Taken to the air like without a care. I can't fly any higher? Oh yeah, watch me! What's this quest over here? Oh, that's a materia melding quest that I never did. Oh, yeah, for making Zodiac stuff. Just to do that later. Woo! Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. Hello, Hildibrand, Nashu, Ellie. What say ye, That maiden is in mining garb. Must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let's listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand what your little sister can that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken care of all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value it worth more than 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtem... Oh, fuck. Sun-slick dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. Man, these names. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old-on upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. Damn. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. I forgot how fucked up Uldal was. Man. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi. Unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. Oh, man.
A moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues.
It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector! Did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Oti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? Oh, he's got a bandage on his head. And a lump. Gree! I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Oh shit, it's Hildibrand. Not you, you idiot!
No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and last thing we want, after all this, to lose our bout by forfeit. How do we not see Ulti back there? Huh? Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfish acts before. A true gentleman, if I ever saw one. Oh dear. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... there? Give me a break! Ooh. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, damn! Huh. Well, that's cool. There we go. Sorry, taking a drink.
Oh, stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary looking about.
Oh dear. Oh. He's got 2 lumps! This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids! Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum,
He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Gree!
Oh god. I really wish they did voices for these quests.
Where in the world is he? I haven't got all night.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Hildibrand's father, right.
My Chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? Run away!
Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Please put some clothes on. Just a bit of sleuth work, father, dear. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Whoa! Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself.
That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go go to one-on-one with that family. Yeah. Ugh, just who is this inspector anyway?
Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there was one.
Who goes there?
The chicken! No, not the chicken! Hildy, Lucas. I have been waiting for this day. Gilgamesh! Oh my god! Right, he had the green chicken.
Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap.
I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy.
Well, that makes the two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this just might be our lucky day.
Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me whatever you will, friend, but heed my words. Lucas is a formidable foe.
That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fellow like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else, indeed.
I don't know not what brings you to do battle with these two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Lucas, I will not fail so easily this time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Gilgamesh.
Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, or 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend.
Uh-oh.
A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Uh-oh. You better run. Run away! Ah, nobody here but us. Oh man, that got me. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no. Muscleheads! I hate 'em! Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Link. From Zelda Guild. Or the Zelda Free Company. Riku Strike. From Zelda Company. Jeweled Falcon. Bank up front from V-Uwu. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? He's level 84, he's just standing around doing this. Okay. Ranger's tunic. Ah, I see. Not really a master sword, but okay. At least I'm not the only one who's kind of taken aback by this. He's gotta get his timing right again. Man, trying to get the timing just right for that has to be hard. Okay, that's enough weirdness for me. Oh, good heavens! Chancing upon further like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Mr. Villa's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Tally-ho! Hildibrand appears to be in something of a hurry. Okay. Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponent may employ, I will not lower myself to their level.
Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. See how this goes. Oh, there's Ulti up there. Does he have a third lump now? Yep, he does. Bumps on the heads, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus. I'll tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Funga! What the fuck?
Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Ye gods, who gave you those ghastly bruises?
But bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus.
Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office?
No! Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Funga! I have no idea what that sounds is. Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, gods, yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is so hard work.
Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to enjoy the fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all.
Hey, Inspector.
Lucas, if you would come with me for a moment, I feel the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Well, has your investigations borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Arlamigan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a irregular at Uldad taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Lucas.
One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you bring them to me. Okay. Great. Love it. Love it. Trouble with truffles, huh? Alright, so Sapphire Avenue. Sapphire Avenue. Okay. And get the other box before my sprint runs out. Oh, just made it. Woo! There we go. Well, let me see what you have found. Here you go. Boxes for you. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails and... What's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was laying in? If that can be believed, and... Look here! Something appears to be written on the side. Singolt's Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with the squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Very well. Alright, back to the Sapphire Avenue. Got it. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like you be looking for today? Your stinking sack is what I'm looking at. I'm sorry, sir, but I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, how did Ultra send you? And how would you know that? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Braden! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Lucas here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured woman like you yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the hearts of many an Uldon gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Hydrate. Right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ah, a type of hand or land, huh? Do I have a 30 disciple hand or land? Oh, my leather worker is. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Ooh, 2,000 gold. Nice. Brereton has seen enough incompetence for the day. The Colosseum Conundrum. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan, Lucas. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? Oh, she's looking at someone else. I'm not sure who. Not sure what that Nippers and the Panda is. Alright. Gladiators Guild. I guess I need to go around. It's right here, whoops. Alright, Dower Meadow.
Ah, there you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. And I'd be remiss not to tell you that there has been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury. None other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fergus himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. The future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say you? Are you ready to get your arses kicked? I'm ready for battle. Bring it on, sucker! That's what I'd like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Bring it on! I'm the motherfucking warrior of light and darkness! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. It's about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Lucas, the famed warrior of light, or who is that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain?
Oh my god. Oh god, are you okay?
Here I am. Did you miss me? Alright, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions, and let the battles begin!
Oh dear.
Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others, then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive.
And you receive your share of the winnings. Have not forgotten our promise. Well, this is kind of unfair, just circling her.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so she is a paladin.
Look at Avila's blade spin! Why, she is a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed him tough and Al Amigo, that's for certain.
I've been in Alamigo, that's a harsh environment. You have to be tough to survive there. Yeah, it's already done. You are next. Bring it on, Missy. I've taken on tougher opponents than you.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute! Roasted truffles?
Oh no. Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make 'em. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from.
That meddling musclehead! What's taking him so damn long?
The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once! What's behind gate number 1? Oh, shit! Funga! Oh. So that's what I was saying that. The fuck? What is that monstrosity? I don't know.
Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
Oh no. What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Funga! Oh shit. Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along? The girl played us all for fools! Uh-oh. at me! It was all her idea! I'm just a stupid octopus! You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend! I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know! For my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Alti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that All-Amigan war. Oh, shit. Fuck you! All-Amigans, beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is this is the thanks we get. Send her Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. Well, fuck you! But I just wanted to... My sister... I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alti may be so bold... Dude, I will cut you down right here. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Lucas here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what we want to see. Ultros, Ultros, Ultros. Huh. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such passionate and joyous crowd? The venue! Halat Tali! The Fire's tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle of the century. Oh, Hildibrand got swept up, right? Oh, shoot. Hey, Hildy. You dead, man? He did not fight as a gentleman. No shit. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the All-Amigan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their competition with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Lucas. Let us make for Halatali. Well then. Weird place for a final showdown. Why not just here in the ring? I don't get it. But okay. Oh, right. That's why it's dark. I was like, why are those crystals dark? But now I remember why. It's because I did the Coils of Bahamut. If you do the Coils of Bahamut, the crystal ether there loses its shine. That's kind of cool. It's like a permanent effect for my account that's gone. This is a weird place for a final showdown. Huh.
Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. Well, the trouble I took preparing consultation prizes for the melee. Looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's ass. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh? Oh! Right, like the Gilgamesh fights. I wonder if I'll be able to find anyone for this. Let's see. Where would this fall under? Maybe I just click this. Okay, so it's under Trials. Oh, there it is. Realm Reborn, Dragon's Neck. Above the Bowl of Embers. Hard. Okay. Wonder how long it'll take to find a team. Oh, shit. That was fast, actually. Holy shit. Oh, I had to wet my whistle. Oh, come on, healer. Come on. Come on. Come on, healer, please. Please, I won't have to wait forever for this. Come on. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Woo! Combatants! The final confrontation will be held here, atop the Dragon's Nest. If all members of a team fall from the platform, they're out. Seafood food's not on the menu today, kids. They got that one, because I'll handle this one. What the heck? Oh, he got turned into things. Wait, how come I didn't get turned? Ooh, that was close.
Oh, I got a sage healing me. Cool. Ah, shit. Crap. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Typhon's down. Woo! Got him.
Destroyed it again. I feel like such a sucker.
Nothing like some steamed octopus.
And Lucas claims the Mithril Cup.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I got the wind up Ultros. Awesome. Oh, Ultros and Typhon card. Sweet. Good show, Lucas. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Oh, all the way back now to there, huh? Man. There we go. Bum. Turtle, turtle. A level 90 bard? What the hell? Oh. Well, that's a weapon of some sort. This must be level 90 bard gear. Huh. Not bad. Very interesting. Alright. So then. Listen to those cheers. Hell yeah. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let us take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Well, there's Ultros. Does he have 4 lumps now? Behold, from the personal vault of Master Feargus himself, a warden's grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. I don't think that's what the thief's after, though. Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not. The main event is about to begin. Huh? I know you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. And snap. Fireworks are a distraction. It's a distraction. Keep an eye on the prize. Vile fiend! Mark my words. You have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. Gilgamesh. God, freaking bird of his. I think not, Hildibrand. Here. Greg? 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Huh? What the? What the heck? He took his weapon! Lucas, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Not me. Not over there. Yeah. God. Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once! Oh ho! It seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Typhon. Now it's raining truffles, but the bell's already. Uh-oh. Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Funga! And all the rewards get scattered as well. The chicken's got the skewer still. Uh-oh, I'm being moved. So is he. And there goes he. Oh no. Bye. Was it really the ring he was after? Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. I think not. Giving up so soon, are we? Oh, that doesn't sound the words of a Manderville man! How's his father? Oh, fuck! Good God. No! No! Stop it! No! Oh, no! The slow-mo walk, why? God dang it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yep, he is hurling his kid. What the fuck? But of course, brilliant father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring, where it'll be just like Dalamud.
Oh, exactly. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward as only a Manderville can!
Oh my god! Ooh! Oh no! For father, you know, not your own strength! Ah! He overshot it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez, he just... 997, 998, 999. Put pants on, please. Jeez. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh, there's the chicken! Oh no! Oh! Oh shit! What was that? Oh my god, he just speared himself into the ground. How does he survive this? God, he survives things that my character has survived. Arguing together. Okay. These legs, they look strangely familiar. The chicken's gone with the skewer. Oh god. Way to go, Manderville Sr. Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. And he's got the ring. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Say for one thing, this ring is a fake. Fake, huh? Oh, the jewel broke. But no matter, I have a feeling that this will lead to the true treasure. Till next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. The key to the vault, I'm guessing. That bloody hell! That key, the bloody hells! God! Seize that fiend at once! That's a lot of big, bulky guards. Yeah! Oh, shit! A bomb? Really? Oh, made him faint! Talking about a nice distraction. Oh. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eye cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. What? Preposterous! It's just a dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Poor shame. Have you not taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring quite a bit. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. You can explain to the
guards. Hey, he lives! Oh my gosh. This poor monocle. I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure? What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself, Miss Villa. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of your dear Hegelina and nothing more. I suppose I was at that, How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to none of mines to eavesdrop on your intimate personal dialogue with your beloved sister. That's exactly what he did. I like how he's got little patches on his cracks for his monocle. Uh-oh. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of a fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor, my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Oh, the truffle! One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azayima's Fortune, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Bella... What? What is that? He's thinking. Huh! Oh ho! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Belladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cars will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Huh. Okay. God, this guy. Oh my gosh. Whoa, what the? Oh, the card. Whoa, wait, that's a huge card, isn't it? It's getting bigger, right? Yep. I knew it. What the hell? Oh, there goes the truffle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, is he gonna make it? Oh, is he gonna... He's not gonna make it? Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, goodness. They both got flattened! There's Typhon just slipping away.
So, what we got from this phantom thief now? Man of many faces. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the four sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these four sacred treasures of which he speaks? Good question.
Where the four sacred treasures of Belladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun.
What?
Stay awake, you!
Neshu, wake up!
An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes that there is some truth in these words.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Four sacred relics from Belladia. The Warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad.
One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. My gosh, I can speak. I can read. Considering his targets thus far, an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of the ordinary Uldanians would lie with the perpetrator rather than the victims? No, not at all. Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Okay, if he messes with the Sultana, then we got issues. I thought she has died once, and I'm not going through that again.
Ha ha! Well, then it will be to his downfall. For the greater challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall claim to the four lost relics of Belladia, and that shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire.
Ah! Ah! Yes, I am sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Oh, there he is.
Whew. Was that? No, it couldn't be. Huh. Methinks Goldberts may need a new pair of spectacles.
My gosh. Woo, thank you for the money! Money! Yeah! Give me that gill. Give me the gill. Give me the G's.
Next time on Hildibrand. It's a race to recover the four lost relics of Belladia. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Mandeville man can? Hildibrand will return in her last vow.
Nice. Oh, gee! The key of the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forget what you actually looked like? I have. Really, you have, Nashu? And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Wow, way to break the fourth wall like that. My gosh. Okay, before I continue, I need to go get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Well, more like refill my water bottle. Oof. Alright, I have returned. Alright, Ellie, what we got? Shades of Sildin. These names! Alright, Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Lucas. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he decided to branch out from the burglary to cold-blooded murder. If rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. I don't think that was him. It's probably people inspired to take action, but in a dark way. Mr. Many-Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene. Oh, leaving no doubt to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. Though someone else could mimic the cards. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eyes been selling like Ponzi cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now. That is, shall we, Lucas? The hidden treasure of Uldan, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. Sure? Okay. Back to the Aether crystal. The plaza. Okay. Let's go! Oh, it's nighttime. Ooh, nice. These men are still at it. Oh, those are carbuncle ears. Ruby carbuncle ears. Oh, that's cool. A little carbuncle coat? Ruby carbuncle jacket, yeah. That's cool. It's cute. And then we got Fancy Frogman over here. Hey, Dragoon! Let me guess, level 50? Yep, 51. Haha. Nice. The other one? Well, now, if it ain't my favorite adventurer and my favorite mithril eye reporter, along with them, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? As I see, as much as I'd like to help to my best mates, I'm afraid you've found old Wimond at a loss. Uldar has more than its fair share of treasures hidden and otherwise. Fair share of treasures hidden and otherwise. I reckon our fountain friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn and a right thither. Word has it they've formed a regiment of the best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Lucas. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Oi, hold up there, Eddie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Eddie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Lucas. Time is of the essence. See ya. Oh, shit! He's playing Addict. The song Addict from, not Has-Been Hotel, but it's Has-Been Hotel themed. So it's a hard song to play. I'm dependent, looking awesome, feeling helpless. I know I'm raising Canaan on every highway in hell. Maybe things won't be so terrible inside this hotel. Nicely done! Emi of Mayo Guild. Well done! Okay, I don't recognize this song. Give him one more cheer before I gotta go. Oh! He's playing Fireflies. Turns slowly. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's cool. That's impressive. Alright, so where am I going for this quest? Oh, the Alchemist Guild. Okay, so let me see. Where's my closest? I guess Plaza is probably the closest. That was cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took a while for that, but I love checking out the people who like can play recognizable music in this game. It's impressive. 'Cause I don't think I could ever get that down and make it sound good. Plus, I mean, the people who can do it single-handedly by themselves are impressive. The people that can get together and be a band and do it, that is amazing. That is just incredible. So I can never just not stop and just listen and cheer them on. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Thy bugger me with a broadsword. It's a gentleman of lights. It's a gentleman of lights adventuring companion. But and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril. Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul, like I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero master Hildibrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into the ranks. Wait, don't tell me you've come to assist Mr. Hildibrand in this investigation, haven't you? Oh, don't tell me you've come to assist Mr. Hildibrand in this investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say sooner? It's the least I can do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff. It seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mithril. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief's case and would appreciate information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and I'm not mistaken that would make your companion friend here one Lucas Tsukiyomi, yes? Yes, just me standing in the shadow here. You know Lucas? As any regular reader of the Mithril would, I must confess of being something of an unbiased fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briarden? Oh, he's one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Lucas, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an ilm. Inspector, what is that in your... Oh, he's checking to see if we're really who we are. Demasking dust. a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. I thought so. Clever. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. What about yourself? Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resource of the Soulsworn at our disposal, we are only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the 4 relics of Belladia? I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it a little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred relics, artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. Three times have we tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times have he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will not help us here. All the artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the Royal Vault, and a regent of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. Yes. The Blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault's doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too preoccupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. Sure, I can do that. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. It's Hildibrand. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. He's gonna... And this must be the demasking dust that is to talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. He does to them still. A shame that... Inspector Hildibrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3.
Oh ho! This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhaps? I don't know what that is.
I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly.
Understood. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I can see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Yes.
Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildibrand. Friends, please, take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single satchel, but I trust you'll put to good use.
Ah, there we go. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I see you're gutso, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I feel that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the sport of all of his admirers. Shall I henceforth name you thusly Lucas, the ever-loyal associate? And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see something suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Felic's names, demasking dust to good use.
Right. Where's this 80 sins at? Alright. Tally ho! Ah! Da 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 da. Oh wait, I almost forgot to make my turn. Sure, through the gate. You always gotta jump through the gates, you know. You gotta jump over those lines. Hop, 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 hop. Ran out of steam. That was a Sin Eater. You can get a Sin Eater mount? Dang. Flowers. Yes, this is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist, whom, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one what put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Eh?
1,000 pardons, milady. My lady, please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire! I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean...
Leave this place! Run away while you still can! Run! Far, far away! Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor boy!
I didn't know she was an old lady at the time, so changed my voice up for it. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense!
Not nonsense, my poor boy! History! Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildai, Uldar's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago? Much blood was shed by both sides, aye, but I speak of far greater horrors than death, an unholy drought brewed by Sildai's alchemist, one with the power to turn the living into the undead, with his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. Oh, unholy drought. Drought? Is that pronounce it? It's an elixir, kind of. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through, but you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. Thy alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The traitors spurn. I've heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to produce such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? Good question. Shilden! I'm sure of it. Only Shilden would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Silda died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, yeah, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, but he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom, eh? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma. I did. About the 4 relics of Veladia, and the powers they hold. The powers to exact justice. A spectre of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If you kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed names of Shilda. But you did, and now we're doomed! Yeah, she's crazy. Bye, mad lady. Insert Bender gif of doomed! Or a Gur. Zimin Gur. Doomed! That bleeding horse sun's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was for all of a fortnight, before my flowing locks fell out all over again, and just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife in extra ilm. Montebank, charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here with that part. Okay. Righty then. I need a drink after that. Old lady. Laugh. Oh. Sibling Strife. Thank you, a title I can pronounce. Hildibrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It is all becoming clear to me now. The dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh,
Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Gross! Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturgus Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came from out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda might serve us well. Go research at your will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briarden. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Yeah. Well then. Okay. Thaumaturgus Guild. Is this who I'm supposed to talk to? Good. Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins, researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Silda, are you? Why, I am pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with the ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilization that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Oh shit, I remember some of this from Jesse Cox's history video of Final Fantasy XIV, and he covered the calamities. There's a lot of awesome lore in this game. It's just you gotta find it. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands to face death. It was a small band. There was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thonalon, where they would found the nation of Belladia, some 8 centuries agone. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders... You're a minor. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, that was not meant to be. Oh, there's a lot of people to talk to. Okay. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildia. As a fellow student of history, though, I'm more than welcome to the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in a relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed away, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish their claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Silda. But unlike the two proud princes,
the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Of course they did, because why not? Okay. Alright, Roku, what you got for me? Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Silda. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superiority, or superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised the most horrific stratagem. Nice hat. Employing a rival formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no. It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Indeed. Okay, just one more person to talk to. Hey, Kokobuki, the guildmaster. It's been a while. Lucas? Oh, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Silda? Two scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Silda weighing knowledge and power, but the power sought by the two nations differed greatly, yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by the Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildan knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? True, history, as they say, history is written by the victors. So, that means whoever wins can write their foe as the bad guy. Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Silda, Ul'dah and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Yeah, that's a problem with history sometimes, is that there are people who are willing to fudge history to make things seem more fitting for them, instead of the hard-hitting 100% factual truth. Alright, Hildy, what you got? My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. Okay. A war of succession devised the great civilization of Beladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Silda. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Silda employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead,
into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Silde, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wronged, or suffering he has wrought. But how are you going to do that if the Sildan statement is probably dead? A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go and find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said that he had a most frightened air about him. Wait! Yes! It's coming to me! Of course! My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. Really? Yes, really. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as... oh god. Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Guguria, you serious? Guguria? God dang it! Why not just name him Gonorrhea? Just freaking ridiculous. Alright. Oh, Horizon's place out there. Guguria. Guguria. Gugu. There he is. Hello, Gugu. Gugu Guy Pen. Yes, I've just got business. If you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Oh. Lady Druhilda. Well met, indeed. Pray tell whatever brings you to these environs. Environs? What? Sorry. Why, I live here, you ham-headed halfwit! Inspector Briarden, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Druhilda, what about? Ah, yes, my dear Maria's name day present.
I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Estime's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? Whoa! I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the Inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. It's like, fuck. Guess I got a choice. Alright, I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor's spurn, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. Sildy, 5 victims. I, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all that. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Sildi conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. You know, false knowledge, quote, quote. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Defies balls, don't make me say any no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa and his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship dock. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But maybe you didn't hear none of this from me? This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be the next.
Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak.
See ya. See you, Goo-Goo.
Goo-Goo got pen.
Search for Hob. Where is Hob? Ah, that way. Hop in my car, everyone. Mow y'all down. Ah. Wahoo! Whoosh! Bet you never seen a car fly through here, have you? Ha ha! Ah! No! Frick you! Oh dear! He's dead! Master Hob, is everything quite alright? No! Stand back, Ellie! Hunger! I hunger for your brains! Damn! There's no saving the man. Lucas, do what you must. Do I actually get a fight now? Really? Oh man.
Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments too late to the scene.
A message, and then there was one.
Curse you, thief in the shadows! Oh, there it is again.
Is something the matter, Inspector?
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. I sense that someone or something is watching us.
The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim.
Indeed. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime.
You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector! I'll go with her!
If you insist, Nashu, then I'll give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know.
Was that a smile just now?
Miss Ellie,
There's something I must tell you when this case is over.
be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did this time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Or as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life.
Your life? Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the scare then. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
Hildibrand and Nosh were just looking away like, a secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report.
Take a couple swigs of my water bottle. Okay, and back to the Alchemist Guild. Righty-ho. Tally-ho! And away we go. Fourth victim? Thal have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of connection to the other victims? The Arbiters of Truth? No, it cannot be. Somebody, help! That's Miss Ellie. Miss Ellie! The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Away! Uh-oh. That's not good. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man only thought to ask me a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only... Bosh his brains in with a conveniently placed bottle of mead. It would seem. Remind me not to get you on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure looking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. Is he okay? This man wears the armor of a Sultan-sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Oh! The thief of many faces! To think we would find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more, by virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declared this case closed. Something doesn't feel right. I return this satchel to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Freaking words, man. Uh-oh. What's this gonna reveal? While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Second mask. What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gui, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. Oh, so that was the lady talking. My bad. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense, with the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithrai. Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... My lady, the vault has been breached! The wise man's whisper is gone! It's gone! Oh, for her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithrai the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops, and do not rest until she is in custody. And now the game is truly afoot. Gilgamesh! Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, in Kaidu? Ba-ba! Uh-oh. Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse? Oh, shit. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Now you're posing as Nashu. You have no low you won't sink to, do you, thief? Boo! Boo on you! Boo on you! Boo, I say! Boo! Boo! Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Oh dear. Sorry for the echo, I accidentally bumped my my phone. And I caught it. I grabbed onto the volume button. There we go. Alright. Beneath the mask. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. Okay. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. What do you mean? You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than
Hildibrand Mander?
me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties, to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant?
Inspector, over here!
Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was really cute. It was a really cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just...
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Lucas, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Take that, thief! Scoundrel! Charlatan!
Water-stained letter. What is this? Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Where now? Oh, this way. Another letter. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Is this gonna lead me down the stairs? Seriously? Oh, it's a bag with this one. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You attain to such a demasking dust, and the next instant you feel an intimidating presence behind me. Who goes there? Oh, shit! Oh, thank God he has pants on. Sort of.
Oh, if it isn't my beloved son's best friend and associate. I was in the area of a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same as for you.
I just like how my guys is like, meow! Scared look.
Oh ho! So your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite an unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. I see. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Mandeville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist you in investigating. Were anything to happen to Hildibrand, his dear mother would not be pleased.
I wonder who his mom is. I wonder what kind of lady could stand that, putting up with that, you know. Alright. Oh, hey! Hello! You're a level 90 white mage? My word! Ooh, that's the Tsukiyomi staff. Yeah. I should really dress myself up in Tsukiyomi gear. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Lucas. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Miss Ellie is the phantom thief. Is the only logical conclusion, yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Am I doomed to share the same fates as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Inspector Briarden told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the phantom thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason the fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses! This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. I questioned the Sultan sworn outside. To a man they insist they've seen or not of Miss Ellie, wherever she could have gone. Oh, wait. Father, what are you doing here? Yes, finally, the pieces are coming together. Now if you would just kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Oh, Inspector Briarden, I should hope you are not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, but my gangly friend,
I say that this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Lucas here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there?
What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time.
Huh.
Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be.
I fear that is more time than we can afford. Miss Phyllis, unfortunately my powers of deduction may lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate a familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Lucas here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin my questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I.
Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown.
My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I am a Manderville.
Man!
Doing what only a Manderville
can!
From the peaks of Coerthus to Thonalon, Manderville!
Man! You're the best, Inspector!
A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu.
I never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you.
Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours.
Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Uh-oh. Genius, Inspector.
Quick, pocket sand! Whoa!
The charade is up, Miss Ellie.
Ho ho. Pocket sand!
Wah!
Yeah! Ha ha! Gotcha! Miss Ellie! You look somehow different. Hell yeah! And the plot thickens.
Alright.
What do you say, Godbert? So the letter spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along.
Now, there's quite a few people here doing this. Guess I'm not the only one who kind of lagged behind on this.
My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something.
No shit. Another two-layered mask, mayhap? But no, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. I was all but certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this? Ellie was the mask that she was wearing. This is Miss Ellie, I'm pretty sure. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Does her hair color changed and stuff? You know. And hairstyle. Because Miss Ellie usually wear a hat.
7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briarden, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. Whoa, okay. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Syldan Syldan atrocity? Aristocracy? Bemused, are you? Befuddled? To find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains for once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. That is true. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice! 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say that it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie! You work from the shadows. And the histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of our glorious sultanate is built on a lie. Well, the history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. Gotcha.
What is this madness you speak, woman?
Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan Sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thunalon. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel, waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Beladia, 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault with the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren, You were there when zombie powder rained down on Ul'dah. No, wait. You'll all be dead! Preposterous! But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland, lest your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. Oh, shit! Oh, no! He's been zombified! Hildibrand! You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? The person from the shadows! Godbert Manderville! I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day! Hey, who is this? Whoa! Oh! The fuck? The fuck? She hit with a frying pan! I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you! My dear wife? What? That's Hildibrand's mom? Wait, where'd she go? What the fuck? Look up! Look up! Oh, shit! Oh! He dead. Ow! Damn! 3 down. Jesus! Am I to understand that you are Hildibrand's mother? Man, look at those pink, rosy cheeks. My goodness. Gilgamesh. Aye, this is more like it, hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's even enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Lucas. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. So you can get frying pan too. I knew it! I knew it! Damn! She embedded him into the wall. Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse, if you hadn't bloody noticed. You! Lucas or something, was it? Yes, ma'am? Yes, ma'am? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Yes, ma'am. Yes. I'll help you. Yep. Yep, I don't want to get frying panned. The chicken. Or rooster. Well, that was something. Julian. They've just been laid out. Dang. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages. And just look at him! He's green! He looks kind of like more of a gray. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse. And I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags, and a phial of twice distilled water.
Syndicate at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive.
Ouch, that's smart. You gad, Hildy, you're looking none too hard on yourself.
No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now are you gonna go? Now you're going to accompany Lucas here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to the wall? That wall.
But of course, my lady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sing God's sundries, was it? Come, Lucas, there's work to be done.
Okay. Here, I can heal him. Go! Healing powers. Activate! Damn it, didn't work. And you move fast, Gilgamesh. Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I have only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for.
But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly my own, or as well, hangs on the balance.
I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags, unless you can offer me the same, no deal.
Ah, and you expect me to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere? At a moment's notice?
Well, look what we have here. But it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Oh, shit! It's Avila and her sister. As it happens, I just returned from training in the slaying of 10 chimeras. Just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to share. Or more than welcome to a share. Oh, thank you, much appreciated.
My lady, you're far too kind.
Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildibrand and Lucas here, I'd still be tag-teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts.
Fall take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest.
Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. I have half a mind just to give you the rags you seek, simply for the privilege of meeting her.
A kind sentiment, my good man. But we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Lucas? And with this, our task is done. Now let's find the traitor named Guest.
Let's see. Maybe back to the Chamber of Rule? I think so. Hey, this guy's trying to become a paladin. Good on you, man. Where's your armor? Just fighting bare-chested like that? My gosh. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say?
Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I would care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to my last skill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthier man. Or happy and wealthy man. And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is so deep as the seven seas. As deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance? Oh, it's Vanessa and Arabella. Arabella. Cause yeah, Ara. Lucas, what a lovely surprise! Are you here for the ball as perchance? Heavens! The poor inspector! What if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh? What say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Lucas with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. Choices, huh? Well, what will it be, huh? You know this man. Bah! If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil, anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Thank you, Miss Arabella. You just helped to save a man's life. Even though he's a fool of a man. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Lucas, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save them. Agreed. Let's go. I gotta say, Sage is probably one of the coolest new jobs they've added. Oh wait, did I miss? I think I missed it back here. I get very lost. Julian, I'm back! Wait, where's the culprit? I trusted you wouldn't dare come back empty-handed. Of course not. Tattered cloth taken from the raiment of a powerful wraith. A second pass through an alchemic has removed nearly all impurities once contained in the water. These people must be on the same quest as I am. Nice. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Aw, thank you. Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Though I don't think I could handle her. Thaw, you bloody bugger! Guide me, skillet! Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found! She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of the street. Boy, did that nap feel good! But where's Ellie? Or Cece?
Yes, I'm sure it did, Lucas. Word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildan ruins. We must go there with all haste. Understood. You've done well by my boy. You've done well by my boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialties that might know specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Uldar is at stake. Understood, ma'am. Let's hurry. Lucas, my strength is yours as well, for Uldar and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with your having more muscles than sense, if you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is the key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice?
I am a warrior, not... yes, my lady.
Oh, wow. I say, Enkaidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Lucas. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Lucas and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, no. Alas not, no. Only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkaidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Lucas could not stand against our combined might. He's talking about a weapon, isn't he? Oh, Enkaidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkaidu, do you hear me? Enkaidu! Ye gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals? Where have they gone? Oh no! Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? Shit! My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Wait. Oh no, Damn it! Did he alone just summon a primal? Or make one? Gosh dang it, Gilgamesh! Her last vow. Wind up, gentlemen, and Manderville. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. What are you doing, dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around the Sildi excavation site, and her mind set on turning Uldar into a land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Okay, well. Are there any adventure 2? Ah, the black. Okay, interesting. Well, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Cause mainly my voice, my my vocal cords are getting very tired from all the talking. I've been talking for over 4 hours. Not straight, but you know, because I have taken breaks and stuff every now and then. But I've done a lot of talking, a lot of different voices, so I don't want to push myself any further. So, thank you guys for coming. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you guys will join me again next time as I will be continuing the Hildibrand story and the main story of Final Fantasy, as I'm trying to get to Endwalkers before my friends spoil it for me. As there's many things they want to talk about that they can't around me because of spoilers. So, but they told me I need to go through the Hildibrand stuff too. That was very important. I don't know why, but I'm doing it because, well, basically, they sort of datalist me. You know, it's dangling that spoiler sort of in my head. So yeah, though I will say that the Hildibrand quests are as weird as I remember, and are just wacky, crazy weirdness. Though with some, albeit interesting stuff in there as well. Okay, but they're very over the top, and clearly the crew behind making these quests had fun with it. So, which is good. I'm glad they had fun making these. Just because, like, from the custom animations they did for them, just being so outrageous and crazy, and just stretching their in-game models as best they could, and doing things with effects. So, yeah, I'll be continuing next time. Let me get my character's pose just right. Nah, I can't remember which one I had for him. There we go. That's more like it. Oh-ho! A thinking man. Alright, well, anyway, with that, I'm going to end this here, and I think I'm going to drop in and raid someone. So, let me just go ahead and pause this stream right here for it to end it, and I'll go on and be raiding someone. So, I thank you all, and hope you all enjoyed, and wish you all a good night. So, until next time, everyone, it's Starcar signing out, and I give you guys a peace out. So, peace out! Bye-bye!